Alright, good evening. I'm here. Just waiting for a barrage of comments based on a certain thing that's being talked about in the Discord. But I'm here. Oops, shit. Been abusing this mic arm for a while, so it's starting to catch up with me. But no, yeah, okay. I'm back in Antistasi to do Antistasi related things. I'm gonna turn the volume up on the microphone so I don't have to talk as loud. So yeah, I haven't got a plan for today's whatever it is that we're doing Antistasi, but we'll make it up as we go along. Hi Halo, hi Maya. You're staunchly pro Stasi. I don't know if you. Good for you. Hold on, I got something playing in my head far too loud. There we go. I had some volume set really loud and I was very, yeah, it's just very loud. All my audio settings. On my end, on stream end, it's probably not a problem. On my end, I've got a lot of volume problems. You're pro Gestapo. I'm pro gestation. I see. But yeah, no, I have procrastinating. I'm projecting my insecurities onto the people around me. Hold on. I've got a bit of loose skin under my thumbnail and it's annoying me. There we go. I'm skinning myself. But yeah, it's a day. It's a Tuesday, I think. Well, it's not a Wednesday. Yeah, I've got so here's the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it to the game because I've got no reason to be on this one. Hold on, the game is gone at the moment. I've got the mic. Okay, I want to ask. Yeah, before I start, because currently I have the webcam closer to me. I got two places I can put the webcam, and I'm not too sure where I want it. Whether I want it here, up close and personal, where you can see the individual mites crawling around on my skin, or if I want it to be like further back where it was before. Like, I don't know if I want it fucking here or not. I had a quick test of it, but I'm not too sure which one I like. I don't know if I like being smaller or bigger, and I'm not too sure which one is makes more sense because they're both at a similar angle to each other based on how far away they are. I was just kind of testing. I mean, I'm not sitting where I'm possible. I would be sitting here. I can move it more, but this is like when I'm looking. I could probably actually. If I move it close. Oh, shite. If I move it closer like this, an unhinged Dutch angle. I don't think so. Just like wait, hold on, fuck, oh, shit. Just have it down here. There. It's not the most Dutch. It's not but it's it's kind of almost there. Have it down here behind the water bottle. There we go. That'd be like the perfect place to put it. Where, it's just kind of there we go. But yeah, I can move it around a little bit. I can also crop it as well because the crop is set for the other thing. I'll put it up close because Halo said up close. Sorry, you saw I'm close to 1,000 subs. I'm not that close. Like I am in numerical terms. I am. You are correct in that sense. In numerical terms, I am close, but in like in creator terms, I'm not. Okay. But I am, yes, relatively, and I will not be doing 1,000 minute gooning stream for 1,000 subs. There will be no gooning for 1,000 subs. I'm not even 100% certain I want to bring up the fact that I reach 1,000 subs. Not because I'm like, not because I'm not happy about the idea of not of getting 1,000 subs, but because I kind of I don't trust that I'd stay at 1,000. Do you know what I mean? I kind of feel like I'm gonna go down because that's what happens whenever you reach a milestone. You have to be at a position to keep that secured. And the way that like my sub gaining goes is that I gain them relatively slowly and they kind of like trickle in. Meaning that if I hit 1,000, it's likely that I will hit 1,000, and that will like I will see that I'm on 1,000. You know, I probably the likelihood that I see the number hit 1,000 is probable. Instead of it just like rocketing over it. Because if I uploaded a video and it got 300 subscribers, I'd be much more likely to make 1,000 sub video because that would make more sense. But I feel like if I make 1,000 sub video, then I'm very likely to get then if I'm only just hitting 1,000 subs or either a video or some kind of 1,000 sub extravaganza or whatever. I feel like what's going to happen is I'll do that and then immediately after it'll dip to like 997. But I think I'm definitely quite a few videos away from hitting 1,000. On a good video, I get about 20. So that's at least 4 videos away. 4 or 5 videos. 3, 4, 5 videos away. That's like if I'm doing very well. But you know, not that far off. You're right. And when I don't want that outfit. Oh, that looks might be a crime to wear an ambulance outfit. Actually, that might not stop me though. I can't. Oh wait, that's a fucking reference to one of the many like fucking British interviews, isn't it? I was like, I recognized what you were saying, Siggy, but I couldn't recognize what it was from. Better make sure to make a banger and get 300 subs. It's not gonna happen though, because I can't do that. I don't have that capability. Because if I did, I would have done it by now. He's got hot dogs in his pocket. I have. That is an idea. An idea would be to review Greg's sausage rolls. Yes. Yep, you can really taste the Greg in this one. I have an idea for an April Fool's video, but I don't want to say what that is because I want to keep that for myself. So I have an idea for an April Fool's video. It just depends depends on if I want to if I decide to do that or not. But that's at least something that I've got in mind. I'm not going to do a 2-hour expose on the nefarious business practice of Greg's. I don't know. I don't know what I would be exposing for starters. That's fine. Other than I don't know. I feel like Greg's is kind of like well liked in the UK. You can't really expose it, and if I do, it's gonna be the It's going to be the 7 Days to Die affair. It's going to be 7 Days to Die gate, but on a global scale, on a national scale. The 7 Days gate from when I was harassed for stating the obvious. But no, I'm not. I'm not in a rush to hit 1,000 subs. Like it'd be good to, but I don't. I don't really. I don't really know what how that changes anything. It's just nice. It's just a nice number to hit, I suppose, isn't it? I'll put helmet on. I'm not gonna. There'll be no exposing of myself on camera. Get a HelloFresh sponsorship. 1,000 isn't that many. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get better help. 1,000 subs is not enough, even for established titles Better Help or HelloFresh. The best I could hope for is maybe an Audible. A thousand is like it's impressive. It's like more people than went to my school, but actually I don't think it is. You know, for worse help. Okay, yeah, Honey would take it. I haven't looked at any of the stuff that's come out about Honey. I've just seen that people are talking about it. And I find it funny because I do watch a lot of older videos, and seeing that people are sort of turning their back on it now and sort of talking about it in a negative way kind of makes me. It's kind of funny going back and watching older videos where people are excitedly advertising it. I mean, they're excited advertising it because it got paid to. You know what I mean? I know that Dustin or whatever his name is, Legal Eagle's doing that. I saw the thumbnail of him being like, "I'm suing Honey." Da, 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 da. You recently discovered another malnourished looking British guy YouTuber, though he does political stuff. Did you find my alt account? Did you find my alt account, which is it is just called Peace Land and Bread. I feel like every company sponsoring large YouTubers has some shady business going on. Yeah, probably. But I think that's the same. It's just any business, isn't it? The thing is that um, YouTubers, YouTuber sponsorships are expensive because you'll see like YouTubers that release maybe 1 or 2 videos a month getting sponsorships, and they're not going to be cheap. Like so. Because obviously, a YouTuber would need if he's only doing one video, it's going to. I say they're going to need enough money to cover a month's worth of expenses. Obviously, they've got other forms of revenue through Patreon and YouTube and the like, but no, they get paid ludicrous sums of money to advertise products, especially the bigger your channel is. You get paid a lot. You're getting paid thousands, possibly. I mean, obviously the top people like Logan Paul. I think Mr. Beast would probably boast like 5-figure, maybe even 6-figure sponsorship deals because that's just how big they are. But if you're a company that is got that much money to throw at YouTubers, then you're definitely throwing money around. But it's also because YouTubers have a very relatively low bar. Like it's seen as a relatively low bar for advertising. Like you don't really see that many. You don't get YouTubers advertising Pepsi because they just go straight to YouTube for that. So you can basically just advertise anything. It's why a lot of mobile games go to YouTubers. Fume's definitely something that's gonna spark up at some point as being either. I mean, I saw that I didn't watch the video, but I saw one of the many people that have made videos on Air Up did make a video on Fume. Like I said, I didn't watch it, but I every time I see Fume advertised, I'm like, what are you advertising? You're just advertising vapes. I could get them from anywhere. You know, there's nothing special about your. It's just a vape. You have an Air Up bottle, Ziggy. Why? It's it's not German though. It was Netherlands, wasn't it? It was Dutch. Fume has no vapor. Then what the fuck are you buying? You're just buying a battery covered in plastic. It's like part of the appeal of vaping is being able to huff out fat clouds. It's like a battery powered. What the fuck? What am I paying for? This is probably a carcinogen. Legally, I can't say it is. But no, I do feel bad for you, Siggy, buying an Air Up, especially when especially when me and Halo did know about it. No, Halo, I bought it up one time after seeing an advert for it and was like, this looks dodgy. And then Halo sent me a video of someone being like, it's terrible. So that's why you don't see Air Up anymore, because people kind of caught on to the fact that they're a little bit shit. Works on ethereal oils, essential oils. Is that what you're thinking? Because essential oils are nothing, if that's the case. I mean, ethereal oils sound even more nothing. Essential oils mean nothing, like, actually, because the whole idea of an essential oil is not that it's essential as in it's necessary. It's essential as in it has been boiled down to its essence, as in it's the smallest thing. So an essential oil means nothing. That's just a buzzword. So it's like if you just get rid of everything, if you get like lavender, for instance, you just kind of like boil it down to ethereal makes more sense because it is that, like, it smells nice, it probably smells nice, might taste nice, but it does nothing. Like, Fume probably more than anything is just would probably work to fight the habit, the actual physical habit of doing something. Oh yeah, it was a whole fiasco, the Air Up thing, yeah. Because we were looking at it and being like, this just seems a bit terrible. This doesn't seem good at all. A Fume thing is that costs £100. Is that each? I thought, are they disposable? I feel like that was the other thing I saw about it. It was like it seemed disposable. And I was like, when I saw it, I was like, it just seems like it's adding to the problem. Like, it's definitely someone that saw how profitable the vaping market is, and then tried to latch onto it with the the YouTube subscription model or whatever it is. Da, 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 da. My biggest problem with a lot of the products that get advertised to YouTube by YouTubers, though, it's not necessarily that they don't work or anything, because a lot of the time it's not always that they're terrible. Like, few might work, few might be fine, maybe, I don't know. Air Up didn't, but some of them, it's like, all right, fair enough. My biggest problem is that they're all incredibly expensive because they're marketed to the middle and upper middle class viewers of YouTubers. Which, obviously it makes sense because poor people watching YouTube aren't going to buy them, but it's like, yeah, I wouldn't mind one of those cool wallets that some people advertise. It's like, I want one of them, but they're like £70 plus. It's like, I'm not going to pay that much for a wallet. The one that I've got right here came from a charity shop, and I think it's fake. £300. 3 pack of the essential oils batteries for like a better term costs 15, and one inlay lasts for 3 days. So that's $15 or 15 quid for 3 days of huffing and puffing, and like the actual thing itself is 100. I don't know how much a vape is. I've never used one, so I don't know how much disposable vapes are. Yeah, no, Air Up were like, oh yeah, we're gonna save the environment. By the way, we haven't figured out how to do that yet, so we're using plastic in the interim. So what's the point then? You can't talk about it like it's a selling point if you never did. It's like they were like, oh yeah, over the years we've managed to reduce the amount of packaging we've got, but it's like, yeah, but it's the actual thing itself is still made of plastic, isn't it? Because it just had because the most important part about Air Up was the little pucks, the little discs. They were like the main selling point. It's like, oh, it's using less plastic. You use these little discs, you just put them in, it flavors the water. Yeah, which in theory sounds great until you find out that those discs were not they were not recyclable. They hadn't figured that out. Maybe they have now. I don't know. But as of when they were as of when we were looking into it, like last year or the year before, those little discs were not recyclable. You just had to throw them in the bin. I think, unless they were made of cotton. If they're made of cotton, then whatever. But the plastic wasn't. The plastic part wasn't. Um, like, yeah, no. As far as I'm aware, like, because the air up bottle, at least in the demonstration that I saw, you couldn't turn the bottle upside down, or else it would leak. Um, it wouldn't. It wouldn't change the taste of the water, and if it did, it just made it taste horrible. And yeah, no, as far as I'm aware, yeah, they were just terrible. Because even as a water bottle, it barely functioned, as you said. Da, 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 da. But no, you can usually tell. You can often tell uh, whether something's going to be a dodgy product or not based on what it's promising and the market it's trying to get into. Like someone trying to reinvent the water bottle, probably shit. Someone trying to break into the vape market, probably shit. But it can't. And and I'm getting on it, but I can only think of 3 products that people sell, which is water bottles, vapes, and wallets. There's like watches as well, but it's like watches are also something that's a little bit dodgy because it's like, who cares about watches? But like at the very least, no matter how much you pay for a wallet, it's quite easy to make a wallet function as a wallet. VPNs are also a little bit, they're a bit unnecessary though, aren't they? For most people, like every YouTuber that advertises every YouTuber that advertises a VPN is like, oh, I was just in this country and had to use a VPN. And it's like, yeah, but I'm not in that country and I don't need to use a VPN. I don't travel for my work, so I don't need a VPN. I don't research things for my job, so I don't need a VPN. Also, like, I don't really watch anything, and as much as most people don't want to admit it, although they actually do admit it quite a lot, if I can't find something on English Netflix or YouTube or BBC iPlayer, I'm either just not going to watch it or I'm going to find some dodgy website to watch it on. you know? I remember that Tom Scott did a video on VPNs and was like, "Do you need one?" And he basically going down like, "Do you need a VPN?" And he's like, "No, you don't need a VPN unless you hit these very specific like keywords, really," which boil down to, "Are you in China or doing something illegal?" I know it's not exactly that, but that was pretty much what you kind of come to the conclusion of. It's like, but it's like what? But they do at least offer you the thing. They do offer the service they offer you. Generally, is a service that works, and you can use it for legitimate reasons, like getting around um region locked content. Like, yeah, you can. Da, da, da. And like most of them advertise things like to do with like insecure. They're like, oh yeah, this is, you can use it on insecure Wi-Fi or whatever. But it's like there isn't that. Your computer does quite a lot to secure the Wi-Fi around it. Like the idea that there's some guy at Starbucks intercepting all the traffic that goes into your laptop is very unlikely, because who does that? And also, if you have a slight bit of, if you're kind of, paying attention, then you know that most, if not all, information that's traveling around the internet is encrypted and can only be decrypted by the computer it's meant to go to. So you could kind of, usually you'd notice if the information that you're getting is not what is not what you're requesting. So it's like that kind of stuff. To be fair, I don't know how that works. I'm not an internet thing, but that's like, it's like, what the fuck is the point? So the stick itself is anywhere from $54 to $77, depending on what wood you want it made from. Can I get it made from that wood that if it pricks your arm, it like poisons you? I don't know if that's a real wood, but my joinery teacher mentioned it. Can it make it of lignum vitae, the heaviest wood or the most dense wood or something? It's like the only wood that don't float. And the refills are $10. Is it an American company? I could look it up. Actually, I could look up the prices for myself if I wanted to. All right, I'm not going to click their little sponsorship. I'm not going to give them what they want. One thing that I never understood about Fume is when I looked at it and I was like, it's like zero nicotine, no vapor, no calories, and it's like, well, what is it then? What's the point? It's like it's got nothing in it. It's this is the vaping equivalent of entering the lottery. Like, and it's like the guilt is half the fun. Ah, it is. They fucking, on their website, yeah, Fume has a section, a little like banner that is going across saying as heard on pods, or as heard on podcasts, and then is listing all the podcasts that Fume has been mentioned on, which would sound impressive if Fume wasn't actively paying to be on those podcasts. Like, it's like they put my name on there now. Like, I've mentioned your product. You didn't pay me, but I've mentioned you. But you haven't. You're not going to put it on there, are you? Because no, you didn't pay me to say something good about it. Who the fuck is this bellend? I'm just looking at. I'm not. For fear of slander, I'm not gonna show who I'm saying. But just thought I'd know that there is someone on the website I saw that I think looks like a bellend. Fun fact, they advertise it as a fidget toy also, but in reality there's just too much play in the manufacturing that makes it janky. It's not a bug, it's a feature. There's a lot of green on this website to make it seem healthy and natural. I'd claim my mystery gift, but I have to give them all my information for it. And they'll probably sneak a little bit of nicotine into the mystery gift to get you hooked. That is slander, so I don't think that. I'm just looking for. I'm just having a quick scan to look at buzzwords to see what they. The fuck. I'm just looking at their business buzzwords. But like, this is just the, this is just the this is just the gaseous version of this is just the vaping version of Air Up. There is no difference between this and Air Up, other than Air Up tried to use water to bring the air, to bring the smell to you, and this is doing it through just you suck it up. This is just cutting out the middleman. This is just Air Up by a different name. It's just a 10% discount. I ain't fucking giving them email address for that. All right, let me have a look at how much it costs, because I haven't actually been looking at how much it costs in Great British Pound terms. I see how they do it. Okay, I'm seeing now. So yeah, no, you are right, Siggy. It is. If you want a walnut and black onyx one, which is just, if you want the darker coloured one, that it really is just a fashion statement, then yeah, that one is apparently usually £96. It's apparently £96, £67, £68 for the maple and stainless steel one. But that says 20% off, and so I would be very interested in finding out, has that sale ever not been on? I would want to know. Okay, no, apparently the sale ends in 17 days, so I'll give them that. It could be a New Year sale. Deverell winter, sometimes days around the clock. She's worth $250,000 floating at the dock. When the young deeper da bippa yeah, to say made to fidget for calming tension. It seems like it's being marketed as an alternative to vaping, or like a way to stop vaping. Because there'd be no reason other than, like you say, CE. Um, no, I can send you here. Well, no, I was just on the main thing. So here, CE. I'll DM at you so people in the Discord don't just think I'm I'm trying to sell them fume. I got to start in Canada. Da, da, da. Imagine they filtered through the thousands of transcripts from podcasts searching for the word fume and claiming it to be the word. It's very possible that they could have done that. Although the podcasts are not necessarily ones that I recognize, but I assume the podcast in the list, one of the podcasts was the Joe Rogan Experience, which to me is the only podcast. It's like that is the biggest podcast, which means that it's very possible that the other ones are also equally large podcasts that they just paid to be on. They also claim they do rigorous scientific testing for safety and all that, because they mentioned what body they do it under. If you want a magnetic stand for it, it's 20 quid. It's £10 for a new mouthpiece. Hi, zombie. We're currently looking. I was playing. I was playing Armor, but we're currently looking at Fume. You know that thing that's we haven't played any. You know the the thing that gets advertised occasionally on YouTubers and podcasts, Fume, the vape. It's a vape because there's no vapor involved. Did I? No. Did my cam die? Which cam? I haven't got the pervert cam turned on. But I just moved it across because I'm not playing the game, so I thought I'd go into this view instead. Is it fuzzy? Is it because it looks all fuzzy? Because that's just because it's dark. It's a bit. It will be a bit staticky. I might because it's no. If I make it really small, you can't know it's the overlay. Shit. But no, Fume is look. If I make it really small, you can't see how staticky it looks. It's closer to me, but that probably isn't going to change the how it has looks. But I'm going back. Nah, it'd be fine. No. That's the thing. It as far as I'm aware, Fume. It looks as far as I'm aware. It looks like it functions properly. I just think it's stupid. There's nothing about it that seems wrong. But they advertise it as the good habit, which it's like, nah, it ain't. It's not a good habit. It's just a habit. It just happens to be better than vaping. You know, it's not. It's a more accurate way of describing it would be a habit because that's all it is. It's not good for you. It's neutral for you. It's probably not much different. No, I was gonna say it's not much different to drinking water, but drinking water's good for you. This doesn't do anything. If you were trying to quit vaping, it's probably good as an alternative, vaping and or cigarettes. Maybe if you go from cigarettes to vaping to none, then Fume might get there because if you had the just the symptoms of coming off of a lot of those sort of things, one of them could be like fidgeting. So like if it is, as Siggy said, it's a bug turned feature, then it's if it is a bug turned feature, or if it is just a straight up feature, the fact that you can play with it, then that's definitely aimed at I'm going to say children. It's aimed at making it sound more like a toy, or it's aimed at trying to be aimed at people who would be fidgeting because they're craving a cigarette. But no, like, are you being paid? Hello, have you been paid for it? Paid by it? I just think it's a stupid product. I don't think it. I'm not going to call it a scam or anything. I just think it's a stupid product. um. Um. They do have one thing. So here they've got a. It says recommended by world class doctors, and they've got a quote by a guy called Patrick Beeman, and he's an MD, but he is also a Fume partner. So you do have to take into account that this is a guy that Fume have gone to and been like, "Hey, can you use our products?" And then they do have to like specify who he is. What's that? He Dr. Beeman is a board-certified addiction medicine physician, medical educator, and writer. He has served as the director of content for ComQuest and has helped a number of students achieve admission to medical schools as an advisor. What is ComQuest? ComQuest. ComQuest. Pass your complex and combat exams guaranteed. Your complex and comat exams guaranteed. ComQuest ensures. So this is it's like a study tool. It's just a guy then. It's just a guy. He definitely. I don't mean to be mean to the guy. I don't think I'm going to say anything. I'm not going to be mean to him, but he definitely looks like a guy that would use Fume. He definitely is a guy that looks like he would, you like. He definitely looks like someone who would endorse Fume. But he doesn't seem like like a bad guy as far as I'm aware. I'm not huge into it. I'm not like not overly. And to be fair, if this guy has MD at the end, then it does mean that he is certified. I think I'm not willing to go out of my way to slander a guy. He got his MD from the University of Toledo. It does have. He is certified in addiction medicines. There is more than one place that corroborates that. So I don't think that's definitely. If you're looking at a way to discredit Fume, that's definitely not a direction to go down. You're looking at the German website and it said that there's no taxes on Fume. What does that mean? Oh wait, it probably means it's because there's taxes on nicotine products and tobacco products and vaping products. Have we been we went from hating we went from hating Fume to being like, you know what, it's not actually too bad in a grand total of 20 minutes. I still do think it's stupid that they're selling a weighted magnetic stand for 20 quid though. That is stupid. For 20 quid you can get a little piece of metal that you can little magnet stand that you can stick your little sucker to. That's stupid. Just put it on the desk. And that's like also advertised as something that you can play with. Just steal a piece from the Hadron Collider. You can get I just fucking just use one of these. Just use a fucking McDonald's like barbecue sauce pot. That's just as good. uh, I mean, I think at the end of the day, when it comes to something like Fume, the only thing you have to really take into consider to um thing is that it on the front here, it's being advertised as a way of it specifically says freedom from smoke, nicotine, and toxins. So as long as if it works for that, fair enough. Like as long as they're not trying to make it out to be something that it isn't, and and as long as like it works, as in the product itself works. I'm not thinking about whether or not it works in the meta sense of does it stop people from smoking. I want to know, does the product work? That's all I need to know. Which I could also look up, but I'm not going to because I don't. They're not gonna. Now that I've mentioned them, they're not gonna fucking sponsor me. They've probably got more reason because it sounds like I'm on the fence, but I'm also less than 1,000 subs, so they're not going to do it. And I also have an upload schedule that rivals that of H Bomber Guy. I hope it's very. Shit. Don't worry about it. We're talking about potential scam adjacent YouTuber products. Um, but that's the thing is that I was more wondering like I feel like it's the way that they as long as it's everything is fine. No, don't get me wrong. Every picture there's a bit in at the bottom of the website where you can see like testimonials from people that have used it. They all look like bellends when they use it when they've got it in the mouth. No, it's true. But to be fair, if you're regular vaping, you look like a bellend. But no, yeah, it's like if it works, if the product itself does what they advertise it to do, which is to basically just give you the act of vaping with the sort of the taste of it, I guess, and that it does that, then fair play. And also, like, if it's made out of metal and wood primarily, then it's. I mean, metal is not very good for the environment, but it's better than plastic. So they make doing hard drugs does make you look better. If you walk around with a crack pipe in your mouth, people are going to take you seriously. I've never seen the AFK icon in the top where my gun is, where my ammunition is. Just use pest dispensers instead. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Sorry. This very sorry. Early prior to you saying it, just prior to you coming back, Vispheric had used the meowy sound alert. I was just thinking about fume at the time, so I was waiting. I was waiting until I finished my thought before saying hi to Vispheric. See, Maya understands. Wrap a belt round your arm with a needle sticking in it. People give you the distance you deserve. Up here, I don't know. I don't know. Just occasionally they go and take them, and I don't know how. There was another one somewhere. They had another one, maybe like one of these. I'm not too sure, but they lost it just around the time that I started the stream. Sometimes they do like have proper attacks. So sometimes if they've got enough, if they've managed to get enough supplies and enough of a foothold, can I click on that? No, I can't. If they've managed to get enough influence and power and resources, then they can attack. But as you can see here, their garrison is weakened there. And let's see if it's going to tell me about this one here. Come on. Their garrison there is good, but it just means that this resources here is very likely to fall soon. I think as I do more damage, the likelihood of them getting into more skirmishes, like actual getting into skirmishes, might increase as I weaken the Americans. Da, 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 da. But yeah, for legal reasons, I cannot. I want to make it clear. I say nothing about fume. See, that's another thing, Siggy. I hit 1,000 subs, and suddenly I'm gonna have to start thinking about the legal repercussions of what I say. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm attacking down here. What's that noise? I'm gonna go and attack the seaport. I think. Last time I checked, it had a weakened garrison. It does. So I'm gonna go and attack this. There is an owl airbase here, so I can probably just. I'll probably take that at some point. I'll probably also do this. I think these three here are my next objectives. Oh wait, there's one here as well. So this here. Oh wait, this here is probably. I might go and take this actually. Do I own this town? Am I influencing that town? No, I'm not, because it's probably under the influence of that. So uh I might take this first. Although it's quite far. I'm gonna have to if I'm gonna want to go there, then I'm gonna need control of this town. So I should probably try and gain control of this town first. Of this here, sorry. What I might do before that is I'm just gonna have a quick. I think I might do a real quick supply mission. Local supply mission, because what I want to try and do is I want to increase my. Oh, it's there in Zelenogorsk. I don't want to do it there. I don't want to do it in Zelenogorsk because it's boring. I was hoping to get a supply mission in any of these towns here, because if I get one in these towns, then I can try and bring them across to us quicker. But Zelenogorsk is kind of just boring. But I guess never mind. Okay. Just how you as my legal team, if I ever get sent to court, you'll just shit on the judge's stand to assert dominance. Yeah, and then T-pose. Do the, go to Electro. I don't want to go to Electro, because Electro is scary. Because it's not too scary, actually. It's not as bad as I thought. I thought that with it being a major city, I thought it would have had more on it, but it's just a seaport, resources, and factory. I'm going to become the sniper over Cherno. Start shooting into Cherno and see what happens. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. But yeah. I don't know. As someone who does kind of shit on YouTube sponsorships a fair bit, not necessarily a lot. It depends on what they're advertising, really, more than anything. I actually do have a bit of a problem with YouTubers that don't take sponsorships, because there's a number of YouTubers I've watched. There are at least two YouTubers that I watch, yeah, that have expressed they've expressed that there are tumultuous times ahead in terms of how they are going to afford to continue being a YouTuber. Yeah. And I understand based on their content that it's probably the sort of thing that they just don't upload very often, and they're not the biggest creators in the world. But alternatively, they're both creators that don't take sponsorships. And I have seen creators of a much smaller nature, or a similar small size, be able to sustain themselves on adverts. And I don't really understand why they don't. You know, I understand there are reasons why you wouldn't, in terms of if you don't have a schedule for uploading, then it can be difficult. But if being a YouTuber is something that you would like to do, then I feel like there's not really any problem with it. And if you do what some YouTubers do, which is to mark where the ad is on the timeline, then you can just, if you hear the ad coming, you just skip it. I know it's like, I feel like it's probably, I don't know if I would take a sponsorship if I got big enough to get to take one, because they also do tie you into contracts. Like, I understand that's a problem, because they do, like, they'll buy ad slots from you. It'll be like, okay, well, we want you to advertise our product for, we're going to buy 3 ad slots over the next month. Therefore, you have to release, legally, you're going to have to release 3 videos, which for a lot of YouTubers would be difficult. There's freaking wet ass feet. So I get it. Okay. We ready? You only get held accountable, though, if you stand by it. Like, Yeah, if the people who were advertising honey currently, who previously came out and was like, no, actually, I do quite like what honey was doing, then yeah, that's a problem. But if you like, a lot of people who take sponsorships are just taking sponsorships. Okay, but no, you are correct in that sense. And I also I do think that there is not completely unreasonable to think like taking a sponsorship, which not something you want to put. It's the quiet part. It's the quiet part that you want to say out loud. That you don't want to say out loud is that taking some sponsorships does cheapen your brand, because it's very obvious that some sponsorships are just you're taking any sponsorship you can. Would I eat a grilled isopod? Probably not. Are we talking a giant isopod or just like a woodlouse or a pill bug? Uh, da, da. I'll just do that because I probably wouldn't because they seem gross. Um, as big as a cockroach? No. No. In a in a hypothetical world where I am more likely to try eating something, yes, because it's just an insect, really, isn't it? It's a sea insect, I think. You're not wrong, Siggy. Don't get. I don't. I do agree. So I'm just having a look at the states that I can put my team into to see if I can help have them be a little bit more useful. If you if you are willingly taking on things, I mean, it's just sometimes you just don't know what to look for. But yeah. But I also do think that uh, if your legitimate reason for not taking on an advert or a sponsorship is my fans wouldn't like it. Well, most of your fans would probably be like, well, we would like the content, so please, if it's going to allow you to make more of it. If it's going to allow you to make more of it, I would prefer it if you did the sponsorship. Okay. How about a giant ant? Insects can be edible, so I wouldn't. In terms of like trying one, I wouldn't. But a hypothetical me in a world where I would, because they're edible. In some parts of Asia, there are, a street food is just a grilled tarantula. So, uh, whatever. I should take on the Raid Shadow. Is Raid still going, and or are they still getting ads? Because I don't hear anymore. I think one advert which is a fairly oh, what's that? Where's that? Where's that for me to do? Oh, down there. That's actually quite a nice one. I might go and do that instead. I think I'm going to do that instead of what I was going to do because that's quite a useful task to do. I have to head back to get some equipment to do that. Sounded by a huge gambling company cause it's going. Well, no, I was just. That makes sense, yes. But I didn't know that it was. I haven't heard anything from, like, I haven't heard a sponsorship of it in a long time. I suppose maybe they got to the point where they don't need to anymore. It depends on how you do the spot. If you just read the script that's given to you without at least fact checking it, then that's bad. But some people will go above and beyond and tell the audience that they're actually using the product, which makes them seem like it's safe to use. Yeah, there is one specific. It's on a much lesser on a much lesser degree when it comes to uh bad ads, but whenever someone does a War Thunder sponsorship, they always mention something about it that they really like or that they've been playing it or whatever. Yet the footage is always the same stock footage that fucking Oxy has made for them, probably. Um, and I just like that because every time I'm watching someone doing an ad spot for War Thunder, I'm like, you have never played this game. It's like I think as dodgy as War Thunder can be, War Thunder, World of Warships, World of Tanks, those kind of games are at least on the upper end of the spectrum of it's probably fine to do sponsorships for those. But whenever I see a War Thunder sponsorship, I'm like, I know that's not you playing the game. I mean, also because it's very obvious because it's the name, but you know. Actually, I'll do it this way instead. No, I wouldn't be surprised. You're not wrong. Yeah, it would be very easy for them to get a sponsorship from the game, play like you say, play low tier, and then play arcade. Right? Yeah, it's fine. Um, no, not that. Uh, I should make a pyramid scheme scam. I'm not smart enough to make a pyramid scheme. Time to get the IEDs out. I do not need 20 of them, but it's always fun to take as many as you can. Every person you bring, you get an isopod. The isopod scam. Shall I get one of those giant isopod blushes and have it like hanging from a noose behind me while I stream? Because I know you can get them. I don't know where you'd get them from. Any War Thunder Battle Pass news yet? No. The next event has been announced though in a couple of days. You get a Challenger 1 or something. I should get a real one. What, keep it in like a big tank behind me? I do think they're pretty cool creatures. Giant isopods. They're just a bit freaky, aren't they? Keep it free, let it walk around. No, because it needs to be in the water. I got a pond. I've got a pond out back. Put it in that. I could just get them and release them into nearby bodies of water just to freak people out. Imagine walking your dog by the canal and a giant isopod scuttles past. I want to go down here. Da, 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 da. Like a T-34? What do you mean like a T... Like what? Shut up, Maya. How am I gonna... How... Oh... how am I gonna reasonably gonna explain how I'm undercover? Well, look, all these guys, they're hanging out. We're wearing helmets, but that's because we're enthusiasts. That's because we fall over a lot. So we've got the helmets on, and I'm wearing body armor, but I'll just say that they're political prisoners or something. Yeah, just guys being dudes, isn't it? Hi, Carl. I'm just following this down. I think yeah. I'm here. I think I'm there. Some police there, just doing police things. No, I've never drank my own piss. And I think it's statistically unlikely even that the piss molecules would have gone back to me through the pipes. So I need to turn off somewhere around here. Here, I think so. This is Arma 3, Carl. This is like this is at least a real game, kind of. I ain't got night vision. It's gonna start getting dark in a minute. I don't even have flares or anything like that. At least when it starts to get... There's a point in the game where it's still very much bright, yet... Still very much bright, yet the AI start using the flashlights that are on their guns, and you can see where they are from a mile away. I'd like to. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I would not like to have any, actually. Surprisingly, weirdly enough. At no point have I ever thought, let's drink my own piss. Actually, why is the map so big? That's not that big. Where am I going? Going down here. It's Bigfoot in the woods. Just somewhere in amongst all of this would be great. Just a single Bigfoot. There's the radio tower there. Why is the tower leaning? Should I just go up the front? Should I go through the front door? Why? It shouldn't be doing that. Should I go through the front door or should I make my way down the hill? I'm here now. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go to the front door. I'm gonna see what it looks like once I get down there, because I need to make sure that I can take the truck with me as close as possible anyway, because it's where I've got all the explosives. It's also not that far, so if I do need to change approach, I can. Hitting it from the back would be just it has just as much an opportunity to become a disaster than going from the front. Okay. Machine gun turret in there, in this little hedge. I don't know if there's any more machine gun turrets. We'll go with there's a dog in the woods there as well. Is that guy walking around in the woods with no weapon? No, he does. Fucking... Let's hit it from the back. I want to see cock. There's no... I mean, there's one on the corner of your screen right now. Alright. Let's find a way of hitting it from the back. Let's go, chat. Am I excited? Is that excited enough for you? Is that how excited Twitch streamers should be when they have to say, let's hit it from the back? Do you like it when I refer to you as chat? Does that make you tingle? Does that make you tingle with delight because it makes me sound professional? I haven't got it turned... It's not plugged in. Okay. My pervert camera's not plugged in. I unplug it so perverts fucking... fucking bellend. Where's the... Oh, it's there. Everyone get out. Shut up. Fucking... It's much easier to get me like now. Streaming it later in the evening, it's like... It's quieter and I'm just tireder. So it's like, it's much easier for you to fucking get me. Alright. Let's take some IEDs with me. I don't know how many I need, so I'll take a few. If I need any more, we'll come back up here and get them. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start by taking this guy out. I think that's the most important guy here. Get myself my breath back. Alright, that'll do. I'm gonna tell everyone just to make their way down there, because then they'll like, then they'll act on their own a little bit more. I think if I give them instructions, they might act smarter. Wait, what are you doing? Stop picking stuff up. Put that down. Yeah, fuck. Oh, for goodness sake, they've got grenade launchers. So that or they throw a grenade at themselves. And I'm quite... I'm not entirely convinced they didn't just throw a grenade at themselves. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. 2 people already dead. Oh, there's guys in the tower. I forgot about those. Okay. Come on. Can't. There we go, got him. What are you shooting at? Huh? Oh, don't stop that. Stop putting the gun into weird places. Okay. Fucking, what was that? Was that the sun? Was that I can't tell. No, stop having. Oh, I think it's him. Do I? No, I'm not gonna let my team grab me. It is in my best interest to let them do that, but I know what they're fucking like. Shit. Why? What? No, you can't just fucking bring a mortar. Great. How did that... That one was like nowhere near me compared to the fucking... They called in an airstrike. What are you doing? No, I'm dead. Stop this. Help me. Someone come and help me. I don't know what he's doing, because I'm not healing. I can't heal. That mortar... 2 of those mortars struck within the same... I'm not alive. Help me. Alright, I don't think he's going to. I don't think he will, because I don't know how this... It's not working properly. Look at that guy down there, just spinning around on the spot. I'm not alive, though. I'm not. It doesn't... I'm not alive. Rotislava Bulbo needs to come over and help me, but they're all getting gunned down. No, okay, they're all dead. Every single one of them died. These are the possibly the most useless AI. I'm like, I'll try using the AI. It might help me. Yet it never does. It is significantly... It is much fucking... It is infinitely better for me to just assume that I don't have AI. Just don't go in with any AI and just go, fine, I won't use the AI. The AI isn't going to do anything. I'll just do it myself. It's like, getting rid of traffic lights because people are much safer when they are having to make the decisions themselves. Fucking... I think the fact that there was only one guy left alive and he was like injured and pinned down. That's why he wouldn't come and even try and get me up. Even if he had tried, he would have died immediately. These lights are useless, but it might get dark, so it might be useful to have some on me just in case. But the likelihood is that it's going to be too dark for them to even be useful. I used to want to become a Shaolin monk when I was younger. But nowadays I'm nowhere near zen enough for that kind of thing. I can't get any new people because these guys aren't like dead yet. They're still like bleeding out, I think. I'm not young enough to become a Shaolin monk though. I'm too old for that. I used to watch the cartoon Shaolin Showdown and want to do that. But the thing is, Shaolin monks aren't like that. The cartoon Shaolin Showdown is nothing like what Shaolin monks really were, because they didn't go around like fighting for deadly weapons and holy relics. I just liked I mean, as a young guy, I just liked the idea of fighting. You know, I never did anything like karate. Sorry, the stuff the real monks do are nuts though. They practice cock and ball torture daily. They are they are insane. But that's like that's how you achieve Zen. That's how you achieve a Zen enlightenment and a level of strength that means that no man can take you down. What are you doing? This fucking average Eastern European driver. Look at him. But you know, I wanted to be able to do like all the crazy like gymnastics and acrobatic fighting that they do. It's a bus. It's just a bus. It's just a. There's just a bus driving around. It's whatever. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna die by fucking road sign. All day long, your brain is alternated between the one Naruto song with the flute and the bad harmonica version of the Jurassic Park song. I was just listening to the Naruto flute song. That's why it's in my head currently. What was playing? Actually, no, I think it is still playing. Hold on. I just, oops. I just unmuted what I had playing, what was, hold on. Am I, uh, yeah, no. I think that's what I've got in my head. Wait, if I do that, does that do anything? Hold on, give me a sec. No, that's not what I wanted. Is it this song? Wait, is it this song? Because this one has a flute in it. It's like one of the only ones that I listen to really. Naruto fight music is like some of the best. You should probably get off the internet. Yeah, become a Shaolin monk. Just imagine what you'd be capable of if you went and joined a Shaolin monastery somewhere in Mongolia or wherever they are. Okay. You've been drinking excessive amounts of coffee and listening to breakcore. The only thing out of this world is going to be your heart rate. Shit, there's a rock there. Okay, the car is dead. And also, I am almost dead. I think people in general just use their phone too much. And that's not like a. I'm not saying that as an old man. I'm saying that as someone who, whenever I have even the moment, even a second of time, I will like grab hold of my not my phone, but I'll immediately just try and load up fucking Reddit or Twitter or something. And it's like it's not useful at all. Oops, so much exploded. Oops. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe I get a sponsorship from fucking uh one of those websites. It's like, oh, any time that you would usually like, you know, use your phone for Skillshare. That's it. I use something like skill get a sponsorship for Skillshare. And anytime you mention you're on your phone too much, I'm like, well, time to put that time to good use and with a subscription to Skillshare. What if you like diary videos? That's you now. I've been I've actually got a bit of a burnt tongue because of coffee. I bought the truck exploded. I think. Wait, no, that's further away than the truck. That's just fucking car in the distance that's exploded. I bought some of that like caramel syrup you can get to put in coffee. I bought some of it because I was like, I wonder if it's whenever I get coffee from Greg's, I get like a caramel one, and I was like, I wonder if I could just like cut out the middleman and not get it from Greg's because I only do that occasionally. So I was like, well, if I wanted that coffee more often, then I could buy that coffee. I could buy the syrup and then I could just make that at home. I've tried it. It's not the same though. It's like the coffee that we've got, the coffee beans that my dad's got in his little mean bean machine. Like they're too strong, and the instant coffee we've got, it's just not. It's not the same, is it? I don't like my coffee strong. I like it. I like it very very sugary. And so it's like I was kind of hoping that I could maybe use the uh maybe use the syrup as a replacement for fucking sugar because it's sugar free. And I was like, nah, it doesn't work. It just tastes. It's just as bitter, but with kind of a sickly taste to it. Behind those trees there. There's a gun that's a worry. That is worrisome. I think no matter what I do here, I might end up dying. The problem is that I don't want people to come up behind me. I don't like raw dog coffee. It's not nice. Oh, yeah, there's the truck over there. Taking coffee raw just ain't right. Doesn't taste nice. It just tastes like bitter dishwater. Complete and utter bitter swill. Okay. Taking coffee without sugar in it is just what people do to make themselves feel better than everyone else. Beets are annoying to chew. Do you get them pre or post husked? Yeah, it is steadily getting dark. Problem is that because the only thing around here to hide behind is trees, there's not anywhere to hide. So getting into that building, that building actually might not be a building you can go in, thinking about it. I'd like to be able to get a shot on that guy there, just directly in front of me. And then the guy that's going to be on that tower just around there. Once you get over the initial bitterness, there's a world of flavour to discover. That's just not true. It's just wrong. It's the flavour is bitter. I can't trust because I've tried it and it's horrible. You say trust. I've tried it. It just tastes like a horrible bitter thin liquid because that's what it is. It's just bitter water. Da, 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 da. Just gonna wait till I know sort of better idea as to what the scenario looks like. Although there's some guys with berets on down there, so if I take this guy out there, then I can take out the beret dude, and that might increase the chance that people will leave me alone. I drink coffee primarily for its caffeine. I'm not really drinking it because of its exquisite flavor. I just try and make it taste nicer by whatever means necessary. So straight. Fucking nah, it's already gone wrong. Fucking ugh. This one's gonna be annoying to try and deal with. See, with things like the factories, you can actually you can completely like take them out just by walking into them undercover because they don't spot you. But because this is a military base, and then where do they get these mortars from? There's not even a mortar team down there. Like, I'm gonna die to that mortar. There's the fucking. If I can bring a car with me, then I can like hide behind it. But that's about it. Oh, my gun didn't reload. Oof, there we go. Ugh. Alright, let's try something slightly different. I'll upgrade I'll upgrade my guys as much as I can. Somehow, I can't remember how I do that. So here. I think. Yeah, do that. But that isn't going to change anything, and I also can't afford to do it again. What is this? Alternatively, I could just kind of be a little bit dodgy with it. And, where is it? That's going to be, it's going to cost me a decent amount, but what I can do is, I think, do I have anything? I don't. Let me go into the town, because I want to find a vehicle for what I'm planning. Excuse me. So, I can try and take out that tower without going anywhere near it. Potentially by putting a mortar in the back of a truck and then driving it nearby and just mortaring it. The cost efficiency of it is low because, well, I'm trying to get the cost down slightly by going to find a vehicle I could just put it in. But it does mean that I can potentially do the mission without having to die again. It's going to cost 800 euros to get the mortar, and it's going to cost 200 to get the car, unless I can find the car. But it's always going to cost 800. But it's not that big of a problem if it works. The only problem is that I don't have an ammo truck, so if it doesn't work, then that's a slight problem. Because I can't rearm the mortar, but I suppose we'll deal with that when we get there. Deploy tow ropes. Attach tow ropes. I think I can put it in this here, but I would like to see if there's a smaller vehicle that I can get. Because I know that the moment that I start opening fire, I'm going to have to worry about having a return fire. So it would be nice to have a smaller, faster truck that I can just drive a little bit more erratically. But there doesn't seem to be one around, which is unfortunate. Okay. So I think I will use this, what I have here. Let's put this down. Let's put away the tow ropes. I'm actually going to garage it. Garage this. This one here has just been apparently delivered to me, so I'll take it. And then we'll get it out again. Right, I'll do it from here, because then I'll just make... Wait, if I'm only going to try and destroy it, then I'm not going to try and fight it, because No, I'm not going to try and take this outpost. I think I'm just going to go and do the mission, which would be... the mission is just to... Oh, excuse me. Is just to destroy the tower. It's not to take it. So I think what I'm going to do is... I'm just gonna go there now and do it without stocking up on a weapon or anything. I think, depending on how it looks. Give me this. Put that into there. So now, I think, if I'm lucky, I can, yeah, I can get in the water as the gunner, and I might be able to do it from here. Well, I probably can't. No, I could. It is actually in range here, but I'm not going to because I don't think it's spawned in. So we're going to go closer. Okay. Let's get out. We get enough, I get enough money to, okay, I think having this tube in the back of my, in the back of the truck is going to cause problems. So I am going to go and get weapons. I wasn't going to because if I could be undercover, then there was no reason to. But if there's a chance that I'm going to get attacked, then I'd like to have a weapon at least. I think it's for the best. Wait, which road is it? It's this next one. It'd be nice if I could get... I mean, I've got night vision. I just don't have much night vision. Having night vision would make it very nice because then I could do night missions. And attacking at night does make it a little bit easier. I could sneak around. I just have to hope that I can actually destroy it with the with the mortar. I should be able to. I've done it before, but I've also tried in the past to try to take it out with an RPG, because you do usually start it nowadays. Previously, you didn't. When I first started playing Antistasi, you didn't start with a basic rocket launcher unlocked. So sometimes you would just get in a situation where the enemy would, let's do that. You'd be in a situation where you would go and do a mission, and the enemy would bring just something very lightly armored, but too lightly armored for you to deal with in just default Antistasi, so no, not modded. Then the enemy would often bring out a hunter, which is just a bulletproof truck, but it would have like a machine gun turret on top, but it was a remote station, so you couldn't shoot the guy out who was manning it. So the only thing you could do is like take out the wheels. But if you took out the wheels, that just means that it couldn't move. The turret was still there, and you couldn't shoot through the glass because it's bulletproof. And they would send those. They would just patrol the roads randomly, and not only that, they would also just show up to any incident. And so you wouldn't be able to do anything. So they've made it so you start with something unlocked now, with one of these rockets, basic rockets unlocked. So in this one it's the RPG-18. In the main game, I think it's the RPG-7. There we go. You need to lock in. See, there's your problem. You need to stop going on Instagram and start getting that education, or else you'll end up like me. You don't want that, do you? I dropped out of sixth form. I dropped out of higher education, and now look at me. If you want to drop out and become a streamer, you better start now. You gotta start now. So here's the thing. Here's the thing with streaming is if you didn't start young, it's over. You have to get in there while you're still young. So if you have to choose between studying or being a streamer. That's the problem with being a streamer, is that you can either study or be a streamer. There is no in between. Why not? Well, because you got to get on that grind, haven't you? You got to get on that content grind. You have to stream for, all day. Then you've got to take all those streams, turn them into clips. Then you've got to spend 17 hours in Discord. It's just it's a busy world, isn't it? I mean, it's just it's a very common thing in it for people to be like, oh yeah, uh, I dropped out of school and now I'm a streamer, and then they're like, don't do that. Is a Discord really necessary? More than you could know. You got to spend the time. It's all like the grind set, isn't it? You got to spend the time. Fucking, you have to spend the time in. You got to spend 17 hours in Discord, talking to socializing. What's the word? Sniffing arses and talking to other creators. You got to forge connections. Now, you do have to reconcile with the fact that in that instance, you are likely going to be talking to people older than you, and you have to think whether or not they've got ulterior motives in why they're talking to you. Ah, shit. Hold on. That's why I went and got a weapon. Is that a man or a... That's a regular guy. I wonder if it was a man or a dog or a soldier or what. You stopped using Discord 6 months ago and you never touch it again? Not even for recreational use? I've never used Discord to... I have never actually used Discord in any of the ways that I just talked about. Oh wait, this soldier's like right here. Yeah, older people like Maya. I'm scared of what Maya's Maya's ulterior Maya's ulterior motives for me. Do I have a license for that mortar? It's officer. It's properly fastened in there. Don't worry. It hasn't fallen out yet, has it? Look, there's a lip at the back of the truck, so it won't fall out. It's perfect. It's fine. I don't really know why this truck has a little hatch on the roof of it. I don't know what that's for. I'm going to high ground to see if I can see if the the thing has spawned in yet. Because I don't need to be... The game kind of... I think the game takes everything into account when deciding whether or not you are... decide when it's trying to figure out if you're able to hit a target. I think the game does everything for you. If you're using the artillery computer. So I don't think it matters if I'm at the right elevation or not. But, where was it? I went up this road. Oh, I've gone fucking up here, and I think I'm there? That looks like it'd be probably loaded in. I think. If I am here, like I think I am, let's look at the topology map. That there's 200 meters. Yeah, so it does dip down. It might actually be further away than I think it is. I haven't brought my binoculars with me. Because it should be... Yeah, I should be, like, looking at it now. It's not that there. I know that much. So nice. You played 7-7 France, 4 down tier teams with Germany, hated your life. Understandable. Let's go down here. We'll go a little bit closer just in case. Okay. Here we go. So there's the road, which is just right there in front of me. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's head backwards. I was looking the slightly the wrong direction, but it's still. It's very much close enough for me to use the mortar from. I'm not too sure if I want to grind the next War Thunder event, because I don't know, grinding the T81 made me remember what it's like to grind events, and I was like, I can't remember if I don't really know if I want to, especially because it's like I got the T80, but I haven't used it. I haven't sold it yet either, and I looked at what it's selling for, and it's like it's not selling for that much. So I don't know if I want it or not. I don't know if I want to bother for the next for the next one. Okay, medium. Let's just fire on this radio tower with this and see what happens. Oops. I'm glad that they gave you this computer, because it would be impossible otherwise. Okay, so there's 8 shells. There is 8 mortar shells down there. Okay, it didn't do anything. Okay, let's try it again. It might not work. These are high explosive shells. So no. Gonna see. So it is possible that this might just not work. But you know, that T80 was a Chinese T80, and I don't know about Iranian chieftain. I know nothing about such a thing. Hope that's just a random truck driving past me and not an enemy patrol. Okay. It's a bus. Oops. The thing is, because these are high explosive and like not very accurate, it's very likely that it's barely doing anything to the tower. Come on, just do something. Take it out.
I want to see cock.
No. This isn't. It's not. My plan isn't working. My plan to destroy the radio tower using high explosive shells isn't working.
Cock.
You're not gonna see any. Just look at the bottom right left of your computer screen. Okay.
I want to see cock.
You're not getting one. Okay, there we go. I've used up all the ammunition that this thing has. Well, outside of support shells. It's just...
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
It's not me. Okay. I think there should be a new mechanic for spotting, but that only anti-airs get, which is sky spotting. I think that should be something that they get. I think anti-airs should be able to spot planes so that people on the ground are a bit more aware of them. Okay, so this didn't work, which is very annoying. It may have softened up the resistance a little bit, but I think that's like all it did. And even then, I concentrated the fire in very specific parts of it, so it's not like I really did anything to the greater area. I didn't bring any binoculars
I want
either.
to see cock.
You're not gonna see one. Reload. There's no cocks to see.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Okay.
I want to see cock.
Okay. Is that guy alive? Or is that guy dead? How many dead people are down here? Okay. Okay, that guy's running towards me. There's a squad of them running towards me. Already? Already? Okay, it's fine. Okay. Now, children, calm down. Okay. Yeah, these mortars just immediately, the moment that I fucking do anything, the mortar just knows exactly where I am and just opens up. Like, what the fuck am I doing? I think they go in batches of 3. That's a random car. It's done. This just doesn't matter what happens. That's just civilian. That is. Civilians don't fucking have rights. Okay. My fucking. Do my mortar strikes do nothing to this place? Reload. That guy is running away, but I think they think I'm dead, so that's for the best. No, they don't. Now they definitely don't. Okay. See a guy. Where did that guy go? For fuck's sake, it's just annoying. Oh, great. It was. Who are you? And where did you come from? Ugh. No, like what? It's so annoying. It's so annoying to have to do anything. AI are useless unless they're the enemy. The mortar did nothing. Guys just teleport behind me. I want to eat Pez. Try it again. Like always, if you just throw yourself at it for long enough, it'll work. Okay. Fill this up with ammunition. Fill the bag up with first aid kits. And then we'll go 3 of those just in case I can't find any. I don't know where any of the places are that I've died. Do that. Not do. Do I take... I've got hair in my mouth. Do I take some of the night vision with me? I don't have much of it. That's the problem. I got this. Uh... Alright. I don't need a radio, they're useless. Okay. Why is this thing so fucking annoying? Can I like do something stupid? Where is it? Commander, recruit squad, recruit infantry squad, normal squad. Give him a vehicle. Put the vehicle there. There we go. They mount up. And they're gonna then go into one of the... I can't remember how to access... There we go. Go into this view. And then tell them to make their way over here. Just go over there. You. Go. We'll bring him... Actually, bring him here. You know, go down there, and we'll see if they ever get there. Likelihood is that they won't. That they'll never get there. But because they might end up getting stopped somewhere around Drozino. And it's also possible that someone around here might spot them. They've got basically this entire area here is somewhere that they've got to worry about. And then I will put that down. And I will get myself 3 medics. And the rest will be theirs. So now, I should have a slightly greater chance of doing it, because I will have 2 squads there, including my own. If we're lucky. Honestly, I'm not feeling very lucky. So, get in. How's this doing? Let's get in there. If it starts causing problems, I can go and take manual control of it for a little bit. But I don't know how long. We'll see. We're going with the human wave tactic. At this point, I wasn't even going to try and capture it, but it's taking me so much just to destroy this that I might as well try and capture it, depending on how it goes. I wasn't going to, because I was expecting it to be just a quick in and out mission. Go in, blow it up, and leave. Or at the very least, go in, blow it up, and die. But it's going on 2 hours now. Well, we spent most of it talking about fumes, so we're about an hour in, and I've yet to achieve the goal. And so look, they've fucking broken it somehow. They're trying to do something, but whatever they're trying to do involves ever so slowly creeping along. Let's go see what they're up to. Because I know damn well they've done something stupid. What are you doing? Okay, they've done nothing stupid. They are just being stupid. What are you doing? You in trouble? You forgot how to drive, have you? Fine, I'll fix you. Come here. It's annoying. Oh, I'm undercover. Fine. Here. Stop doing that. I'm gonna have to move to a better location at some point. Okay, go on, off you go. I'm gonna have to move to a better location at some point. And once I've definitely secured this area a little bit more, I'm definitely gonna move off of this long little trail. I'll probably move just around here somewhere. Alright, let's follow these, back them up where I need where I need to. Because I don't think they're undercover. Okay. And just go around the body. It's alright. I mean, I didn't, but, you know, in theory, you'd want to. Okay. They're getting shot at, so they're all going to climb out. And probably going to slowly get gunned down by the police. There we go. Oh. They've got a kill cone. Guy in there somewhere. Oh, for fuck, they're all dead. They were stood in the fucking What the fuck is wrong with them? They got one grenade and every single one of them went down and the wheels on the car got blown up. Who threw the grenade? I don't even think it was... I think it was one of them. I think one of them threw the grenade. And these two over there are just running off. They're not even trying to revive these guys. They're just running off because they've got fucking... They've been given fucking orders to go somewhere else. And so they're like, fuck that. I'm not helping. Actually useless. Look. Oh, no, he's at least doing something. I've even told... I've trained... I've given these guys, like, level 4 training. Actually completely useless. It's not a problem. When I've got the whole... When I've got, like, loads of them, it's not a problem. And I expected as well that these guys would be a little bit of a problem. I didn't expect them to be this much of a problem. This guy over here, you've been reviving that guy for like 4 minutes. Hurry it up. The no event vehicle is an Iranian chieftain. Is it a chieftain? I thought it was a Challenger 1. If it's an Iranian chieftain, I really don't care. Like a lot of British vehicles, they're, you know, in theory fine, but in practice a bit not. Now it's like fucking 2. Look at this. How did this even happen? How does... I haven't got a first aid kit anymore, so I can't revive him. How does a couple guys fucking... How does this happen? How does an entire squad get wiped by 2 guys? 2 random military police officers. Oh, this guy took control. I was wondering, I thought these guys here died, but I think this guy, the squad leader, just got revived. It's like everyone's back alive again. I don't think anyone actually died, but it's just that now they don't have a car. And I don't know how to give them one. And people have... What is he doing? What are you... What are you doing? Why do you keep saying that? Can I have you not do this? Oh, he said something different. Okay, I've given you an order. Please, by all means, do it. No? Oh, he's waiting for his squad. The lazy bastard is waiting for his squad to come back to him. Meanwhile, this guy here, every time he's saying it, this person's saying negative to it. Because these are my guys. These are the sort of people that the resistance has recruited. They've got orders. Their orders are to... I've told them to go here. And all it is that this guy here, Vadim Sterkek, or Stersek, is saying Sadu over and over again, to which this guy, Jacob, Zelenka, is saying negative. Well, he's agreeing with something and then saying no. What are you doing? What do I do? Don't know what they want. No, they can't mount because their vehicle's there. That's no wait. That vehicle there, the vehicle with no wheels, is what they're gonna try and mount. It's cause what happened is when when I had to revive one of them because some of them just... What's that? Who's that? Is that one of ours? No, that's one of the guys I ran over earlier. I had to revive a guy. One of them's here. Is there one? Is there any more dead guys? So I revived two of them, or one of them, and they just started running. And so while I've been reviving the other guys, I think they just ran off into the distance, and now they're nowhere to be seen. Can I... Everyone, come here. Okay. I don't know where they're going now. I told them to move forward, and... Oh wait, is that a guy there? Has the guy finally returned? I think there's two people in charge of this group. I think for some reason there are two. Okay, maybe taking control of it will have helped. Two of my guys aren't even. Two of my guys have gotten out of the truck, and someone else has now gotten in the driver's seat. Because when I took control of that guy, who's driving this? When I took control of that guy, my guy got taken over by the AI, which means that he then starts acting like a fucking squad leader and starts telling everyone to do stuff. We have a word. Me and my friends have a word for what's going on right now, and unfortunately, I'm not allowed to say it on stream. But it involves the word wrangling of some kind. You're taking a risk saying that, Visferic. The sensors might get you. Okay. So I think these guys have now... I think these guys are fully regrouped. These are... Okay. He's still making noise. He's still just saying Sadu over and over again. And that guy over there is saying negative. It's just, I just don't know. If I tell you to do something now, will you do it? Like, you are going to have to walk all the way there, but will you at least try? No. No. They just won't. Oh, no, wait, no, there we go. Oh, wait, no, never mind. They've given up. They made it, they didn't, they made it 25 meters. And they've given up. All I wanted to do... All I wanted to do was destroy the radio tower. That was all I wanted to do. I wanted nothing more. I didn't want to capture the outpost. I just wanted to destroy the radio tower. I have shelled it. I have sent men after it. I have personally gone to it and tried shooting at it, trying to shoot the people in the woods, trying to take everyone out, with the intent of... Oh, he's looting up a dead body now. All I wanted to do was just... I just wanted to destroy a radio tower. It's not that difficult. You go in, you plant some explosive charges, and then you leave. That's it. And I've been doing it for over an hour. Shut up. They're not even going to revive him. Where are you? Are you going to go now? Or am I going to have to execute another one of you? Just walk there. Just walk. It's a trek, I know, but you've got legs. If well, if I do... Hold on. I've got a... I heard that. He said it again. Okay. I have one final idea before it's firing squad time. Just one idea. I don't know where my truck is with the guys in it. I don't know which one of these is my truck. It must be over there somewhere. It's now far too dark to do anything. They're moving around, but I don't know what they're doing. Okay. Now you can't get in the truck. Whether you wanted to or not, you cannot get in that truck. They're going. There we go. They were stuck on the truck. They were mourning the loss of the truck or whatever. They're off now. Fucking. They're moving now. It only took the destruction of one fucking truck and the execution of one dissident, but they're finally moving. I don't even know where my truck is. There it is. Fucking dressed like Tom Scott. I just noticed. Tom Scott just executed a man. I don't know where they've gone. It is too dark for me to see. Okay, there they are. They're in a field there. These guys are going to die the moment they get anywhere near this, and all this will have been pointless. I know it will be. I just, at this point, I can't not see it through. I don't know if that song exists in Soviet Womble's video. It's been a long time since I've watched Soviet Womble's older videos. Soviet Womble made a video in 1963. He's been making them for a while. Especially those from Brighton. Is he from Brighton? Can't remember where he's from. So yeah, they've got a long way to walk, they do. At least they can beeline it, but it's not really going to change the fact they've got a long way to go. There might not even be many enemies left, because like I said, I unloaded an entire mortar's worth of ammunition into it. Just kind of hoping that would destroy it, but at the very least that may have destroyed some of the that may have taken out some guys. These are all the vehicles that I've been having to leave here because I keep. I am just dressed as Tom Scott. You took a guy at once, nice bloke. I know, so there are some nice people out there. You know, it's going to take him a long time to get here. Just fucking tell him to go in. I don't fucking care. Stop. Just make your way down here. I don't care how you get here. It's very what has happened though, because I've died and had to come back. Every time I leave, every time I die and come back, more people respawn. So like the dead people stay dead, but they get replaced by people that aren't dead. And now it's pitch black, so I can't do anything. Because I can't see anything. And the moment that I do anything down there... So I'm just trying to get over this fence, this wall, but it's not working. The moment I do anything down here... I'm going to get mortared from somewhere. I think it might be this... I think it might be here that's mortaring me. See all the way down there. Just turning the lights on. But I am going to just run down here for a second to see if I can get a better look with the binoculars. So yeah, there's still a guy in that turret, even though I killed him earlier. There's a guy hiding. There's a guy there. There's this whole bunch of guys there. There's absolute party going on in the tower. There's just so many people, and it's like I've done so much damage in that mortar strike, and it just didn't count. And now I can't see any of it because it's pitch fucking black. Where are they? Are they here yet? No. They've gone... What are they doing now? Alright. It's not gonna work. This plan isn't gonna work because I don't have any way of looking at what's going on in the night. Unless I tell these guys to just to get to around here. Tell them to go to there instead. And then I just go and wait the night. Because then I can do it during the day. But there is merit to doing things at night. Because, you know, the enemy can't see you as well. So I could make my way back to base to pick up some night vision. I do have night vision goggles, just not unlimited of them. So if I die with them, I've lost them. Arma 3 probably does. It's got like Minecraft mods and things, so it probably does have an Among Us mod. It's got a Warhammer 40k mod. And you can get like Titans in it, or I think maybe not. You can't get a Warlord Titan, but you can get a like a Warhound Titan. I hate this. All right, I'm driving back. I'm driving back, and I'm gonna switch it to. I'm gonna wait for it to be I'm gonna wait for it to be daytime. There's an option to do that back at base. You know what? Can I cheat? It's not real. It's not actually cheating. It's allowed to be done. It's in the game. But if I can fast travel, then I'll just do that. I can only fast travel to the base. I can't fast travel away from it. He was really jamming into this one thing he discovered. It's like a Goblin Core folk metal band. It had a great ska cadence that made it really happy. You ever listen to Take Me to Snurch? Da, 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 da. Oops. Oh, fucking. For fuck's sake, I've all of that. No, I'm taking that radio power. I'm taking it. You can snipe and you snipe. I want you to know that this is what the video looks like. They've got a dance one about frogs as well. uh, oops, yeah, that's right. Snores. Hear the snurch, I worship like a snail at the shrine of your life. I sneeze and you can sharpen your knife. I took a risk when I played this when I first listened to this song, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad that I showed that I was listening to it, because when I look back at this in the VOD, I'm going to be very confused because it'll be muted. I can tell the AI to get me there, but they're stupid, so they'll get caught on things. They got caught on this corner here earlier. I had to take control of them manually and move them around. I had to. They do everything in their power to get broken. They make no sense. They're problems. Not for me, that's needless. I do listen to this song unironically. I don't know, trucks keep spawning here. I think they spawn here and explode as well. What do you mean, why? Why don't you listen to it unironically? It's about having a little joy in your life, isn't it? It's the same as this. No, it's oops, wrong one. Hold on. It's it's Dancing Queen, but it's about frogs. I want to know what this frog gif is from. Oops. I don't know no idea who this is that sings it, but they've apparently got a primary channel and a secondary channel, and this is their secondary channel. You just gotta enjoy life a little bit and listen to a song about frogs. On those nights where you're feeling depressed and you don't know what to do with yourself and you're reaching for like the sad music, instead, why don't you just reach for the frog music? Da, da. Oh, there they are. Good evening, fellas. Hi, zombie. Okay. Da 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 da. What about a song like Goblins? I haven't really heard any songs about goblins. Da 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 da. You can have apple bottom jeans about the Beach Boys. I much prefer these over AI ones. People put effort into these. Turn that down for myself. It was very loud for me. I'm gonna have to. Okay, so after all this time of trying to destroy that, I spent hours. I spent an hour and a half ish trying to destroy that red thing, that radio tower, and I've now failed the task. So there's no point anymore. But I've invested so much time into this that I am gonna continue trying. And if I fail this time, I give up, and I'm just gonna go and attack the seaport. So, all right, fellas, out you get. I've not done well. Technically, I have done one, but in terms of actual objectives that have any kind of difficulty to them, no. The only objective that I have done was taking some supplies to a town that I already own. They're not here anymore. They're gone. You can have Stewie. Guys, can't forget his overalls. There you go. I can't remember what the rest of him looks like, to be honest. Something like that, though, innit? Oh, we're fighting. Everyone regroup. Fighting is happening, and it's already probably gonna go wrong, because I fucking know this game, and I know what my fucking squad mates are like. But I get off that. No time to be thinking about the Beach Boys and Stewie and Brian. Yeah. I'm going to have to turn that back up because that's actually the sound of the game and I need to be able to hear that. Okay. What am I stuck on? Other than the rock. Okay. There we go. Oh, fucking... See, there is a slight problem in that it is a little bit hard to tell the difference between my squad and the enemy. Or my teammates and the enemy. And here comes the mortar to kill all of us, because of course there's a fucking mortar gonna kill all of us. Just run away. But at least the mortar is kind of gonna be a bit more spread out, because there's several groups of us now. Or at least in theory, that makes sense, doesn't it? You know, more targets to hit. So, something like that. I might not be able to take this. If there's going to be a mortar attacking me, I might not be able to take this because the mortar could just disrupt anything that I do. No, stop shooting at me. Who is shooting at me? Someone come and revive me. Go on, don't drag me, you bellend. Just fucking revive me right there. There's no point. There we go. Look, fucking absolute bellend. I would have been revived if he had just started to revive me instead of dragging me away. Now we're being mortared, so everyone's dead. I genuinely... What are you... What, hold on, did you just get knocked over? What are you doing? Are you dead? Are you alive? What's going on? What now? Okay, so he's definitely... Okay, he's experiencing the living dead glitch. Looks like I've... Okay, one of my arms has been fucking blown off. Everyone's dead. Enemies and soldiers are walking among us. And I can't hear shooting anymore. So everyone has died. Like, what is actually wrong with my fucking soldiers? Like, it cannot be that hard for these guys to do something as simple. Look, every single person on my side is dead other than Chlup. This squad here is also completely ravaged with a fucking 9% rate, but that just means that whoever's there is lying down dead. There's a guy behind us somewhere. How can... I didn't know it was possible to program something to be so stupid. Fuck off. What are you caught on? Just all I wanted to do was destroy that fucking tower. I just wanted to go in, plant some explosives, and then leave. I wanted nothing else. And now I'm being shot at by soldiers that I cannot even comprehend the location of. It's like, look, what? Who? I know I'm wearing a bright red shirt, but that doesn't count. Okay. Oops. They're very close because they're throwing smoke, like, here. One, catch your breath. I don't think I've got double agents. I think I've just got the most incompetent soldiers possible. Okay. It doesn't have this area specifically is very um this area here is very specifically annoying because all these trees are like impossible. They're not thick enough to hide behind. Look, they don't even consider me a threat anymore. I'm gonna have to go through. I've got 120 people that are willing to throw down their lives for me. I'm gonna have to call them. I don't want any of them. They're all shit. Oh, fuck off. Oh, don't burst the tire of the car I came in. Oh, fuck off. Stop mortaring me. That's cheating. I'm allowed to, but you're not. What are you shooting at? Show yourself. Okay. Who's... What? Who shot me? D Ugh. Just fucking... What's the noise? Oh. Hold on.
Grid 01705 standing by.
My cat clawing at my door. Okay. Well, I know that these soldiers are the most incompetent creatures ever. I can't even like attack from a different direction because I'm like, well, maybe I could attack from here because look, there's like bits that I can hide behind, it's like cover and things. But no, because then I've got to contend with this. And I know what this cover is because I was hiding behind it here. It was that little wall that I got caught on. And then there's the fact that I've got to contend with the fucking outpost mortaring me every 35 seconds. I get what I pay for. I've paid good money to train those guys, and they just fucking squander it all. Fine, we're gonna go do something else instead, because that's not gonna work. And we don't even gain anything by attacking it. Ugh. We'll get where is it? Where is it? Okay. See, it wouldn't be as bad. Like if the soldiers that I actually sent there didn't get wiped out in the first 45 milliseconds of conflict happening, it would be like, it wouldn't have been as bad. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we'll equip that. Take one of these. Take binoculars. I don't necessarily need them, but they're semi-useful. There is a way to make the AI smarter. I have been doing that. It just doesn't work. Because it increases their intelligence by such a small amount that it's like unnoticeable. You can train them using Petros. You can train them. They're currently level 4. And the next one costs 5,500 euros, which I don't have. No, don't stop that. No, wait, that's not even what I wanted to do. Go on, tell me everyone report that you're dead.
Man down. Man down.
I don't care.
Man down. We lost one. Man down. We lost one. Man down.
The island is still the outpost fucking garrison is still good. We'll go after the seaport. It's weakened. I don't want to bomb any trucks. I've already lost so much stuff trying to take that. I've lost 3 trucks, 4 trucks because I had to destroy one of them. I've lost a car and a mortar, which cost me €800. As well as like 30-ish men. Yeah, I executed one of them, but you know, he deserved it. Okay. Oh, I was meant to stop pressing the marker button. I forgot to do that. Everything about this stream has been such a ball ache that I've been forgetting to press the marker button. And by that I mean I've only pressed it once. Although, I mean, I pressed it now, so this marker, the marker that I just pressed could indicate the end of the the what's it called arc, the tower arc, whatever it is. Okay, reload. I want to add a load of medkits to me through varying means. Ugh. You lost your right to stay in this country. That's unfortunate. Maybe stop. Maybe stop blowing up trucks. Okay, I don't need any kind of explosive like that, I don't think. And I'm hoping that if I can get down there, I can. If I need to get anything in terms of heavy, if I need to do any like heavy damage to anything, then hopefully I can find some more stuff down there. You're never getting Celeste. I've decided. This stream made me the AI in this game made me so annoyed that I'm never playing Celeste. I've requested that Steam remove it from my account without even asking for a refund. I just don't want it on my account anymore. Dun, da, 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 da. How could you possibly misconstrue it to cancel me? Okay, my cat's just lying on the floor where she's sitting. She's not really lying yet. She's doing that, like, almost loaf thing that they do. Da 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 da. Can't cancel someone that no one's pressed play on. I can't really. I can't really. I don't really know what the opposite of cancel is. I suppose start. Begin. Order. I don't think there is. I don't think there is an opposite. I think cancel is a word in of itself, or a concept. Okay, so where's the? This is not. This town here isn't the town that I'm going for. This is the cat town that I came to for my first mission, where I forgot to bring ammunition. So I just follow the. If I follow the coast, though, I'll get there. I'll get to where I want to be. Good evening, officers. Don't need fuel. Good. Oh, for fuck's sake! I didn't hit it that hard. Okay, is there going to be a roadblock? I hope not. It's not the end of the world, but it can be. Make sure I'm not going to run the cat over. This room isn't... Oh no, it's not too bad. It's 23 degrees. I'm going to say it's not as warm. She can't go in my room because I've got the door closed. I don't want to go into my room. And so she's just got to kind of sit in here. She threw up on my floor the other day, so I'm, this is her punishment, is that she's not allowed in my room. Okay, that's the lighthouse, so we're about here. Did I turn off? Yeah, I did. Turned off the thing, the way that I play music to the stream. I have a button on my stream deck for it. Alright, so what we're looking at here. And how close can I get to it before I get noticed? Because I think a factory, you can kind of go as close to a factory as you want, and as long as you're undercover, they won't do anything. But I do know how buggy this is. Never mind, there's apparently a roadblock somewhere that saw me. I don't know where that is. This map is completely broken. Oh, great. No, go forward, you little sponge. It's the map that's causing the problem for the most part. It's just not meant for this kind of game mode. Alright. Okay, there's one more. I don't know if he went behind that house. There he is. Oh, no, he disappeared. He phased into the Immaterium, or what? Where's he gone? What roadblock saw me? That's what I'm more concerned of. I'm more concerned as to which roadblock saw me. Because I haven't seen a roadblock. Like if it was the base, then that'd be not very not there it is. Where is it? It doesn't answer my question. Oh, there. Okay, I might be able to do it. I might. Oh, but they've got this bloody hedge in the way, so it's like hard to see. And I've also got to contend with the fact that I'm fucking. Alright, I think I got him. Yeah, I did. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay, so now I'm fucking. Is that friendly? No. Why is he injured? Or is he trying to revive the guy in the gun? I don't think he is, but he threw something. I don't know if that was a regular grenade or a smoke. It was a regular grenade. That guy over there's doing it as well. Never really noticed him throwing actual grenades. Oh. this. I don't know where the guy is that shot at me, who was shooting at me just then. I'd like to... This building in front of me, this one that I'm hiding behind, I can go inside, which would be nice, just as a, you know, a bit of cover, a bit more cover from all directions. But I'd have to go. I have to put myself into the line of the potential line of fire for that. So yeah, no, that's. I don't know if I got him, so I'm just doing a little bit more. Soldier there. He definitely took a bullet to the head and survived. I definitely saw that. I saw him flinch. Okay. Anyone? Anyone left? I took out... There was one... In amongst all that I took out, there was one police officer. Which is... I don't know where the other one is. Because they move in pairs. It's just an actual photograph. I thought that was a really, really small canoe with really, really small people in it. Because I thought that those were like... That was like a grassy little... I didn't know if that was a hedge. I thought it was thought it was grass. Oh, someone moved over there. Is it a panicking civilian or a panicking soldier? Soldier. Well, whatever the alternative is, police officer. Look at him moving around over there. I think he's using a shotgun, so it's not going to be a huge problem. Okay. Is there two or is there only one? I'm very, very, very unable to fucking hold my gun steady. I wouldn't be able to, but, you know, I'd like this guy to. Go on, show yourself. Come on. It's a different guy, that is. Shut up. You're not getting any help. No one's going to revive you. No one cares about you. They've already forgotten you. Get up. Okay. Okay, there he is. Good. Okay, is that everyone in the immediate vicinity? I might have some guys coming up on me from the seaport, the whole reason that I came here. Fucking... Alright, so I've got a revive back. I'm looking around to see if I can find the guy wearing a beret that I shot. I can't remember where that guy was. Because I don't know if he's dead, but he did take a bullet to the head, so he may just be outright dead even if I do find him. But he would have intel on him that I can yoink. I don't know where he is, though. It was over there somewhere. Oh, guy died over here. Is that, It wouldn't have been him. I'll revive you. I'm feeling polite. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll revive you in a minute. Don't die. There we go. I think that guy could have been the partner to this guy. Some days an armor's just like this. Some days you want to play armor and the game itself fights against you as well. The game itself and it's just like more difficult than it usually is. Okay. Did he have a ring on him? Some of them he might have done. Yeah, this better than what I had. I was playing the other day. I was playing armor, and I did play. I played some. I played some King of the Hill, which was quite fun. All right, are you married? I think this guy here might have been married, but that's why I left him to die. Did you ever? No, you didn't. And I don't need a new helmet. Okay. Were you married? Oh, you are very dead. Well, just hope you weren't married. You have a family that you're not coming back to. Okay. There's a machine gun there. I would love a little bit of a better scope, but I hope that was a turret. I mean, I'm almost certain it is, but I don't know if I don't know if oop, 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 oop. More just police guys. A lot of police officers around here. I wouldn't blame them if they, didn't shoot at me. Like, if they just decided, you know what, I'm not gonna do that. I would not. If I was the guy in charge of them, I would not be, like, annoyed at them. Is that guy? No. Oh, there was a guy there, though. Oh, I'm being shot at by something. What now? What now? Where did guys just appear from? No one's around to shoot me. I don't think. There we go. There's some guy. I think it did come from over there. Okay. So fucking using vehicles in this game is always a losing proposition. There is like no situation I ever find in games like this to use a vehicle. It's like I want to use it because it's fun. It's like when I was playing King of the Hill the other day. I was like, I really want to use a vehicle because I was on the vehicle server, and it's like you don't just play on the vehicle server without what? Like you don't just play on a vehicle server without. Who's over here? What? I can't see you. Oh yeah, no, I can't. You don't play on a vehicle server without fucking using vehicles. But like, I wanted to use. I wanted to. Oh, there's a leaf. I wanted to use the anti-air stuff, but the moment that you fire a missile at like anyone in an aircraft, they have this perk that just automatically releases flares when you fire a missile, which makes being in an anti-aircraft launcher just completely redundant. There we go. Fuck off! Actual bell end. No, 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 no. You fucking. You don't. I know a guy working for the enemy when I see one. Everything's fine. I mean, it isn't, but, you know. In theory, everything is fine. Okay. So many of them down there. Because I went down, I've got a fucking... I've got the bloody jitters. The jitters. As in, I'm shaking. I'm swaying around a lot. Okay. Being in a vehicle isn't actually useful, because then they'll just use heavier ordnance to try and take me out. Ignore that. There's guys wandering around in the town a minute ago, and I don't know where they've gone. They didn't... they fucking... They saw me execute a civilian and then left. Oh, there's the commanding guy. Okay. Yep, there's one. Oops. Just mag dumped on a dog, but, you know. It knew who it was working for. Okay. Got those two. Don't worry, I've got that stuck in my head as well. Because it's the perfect song. Okay, there we go. I've got a revive back. She got them apple bottom jeans with the boots and the foot. Okay. Oh, they got the guy on the bloody turret back. Got him back. Got him down again. I need to make sure that he's down, because if not, then he's like the biggest problem. Okay, got one of them. Okay. I'm not very bullet efficient at the moment, but there should be some more ammunition scattered around the town that I can go and scavenge. Okay. Can you just all, like, just surrender? Just make this easy on all of us. Come on. Where the heck did you guys come from? What are you doing? If you dare phase through that wall, try and get me. you will know what the fires of hell taste like. Okay. Okay, one of them did get taken down. What the fuck? Why did he... Ugh, I fucking... Okay. Where is he and what's he doing? I don't know where they've gone. He's disappeared. Someone died. Okay, one of them's dead there. I don't know what happened to the guy that just killed me. Stop it. Stop. Stop this right now. Did he die? I don't know. It's the worst part. It's like, yeah, it's great I can shoot through the fucking hedge, but I don't know if I've killed him or not. Okay, let's throw another grenade. Just see if I can get anyone pulling up on me. I can, like, kind of access this guy's inventory here. Oh, it's not working. Okay. Okay. So where's... I know there's still guys out there. See, told you. Good. The guy on the turret's back again. Goodness sake. Because the turret's pointed towards me now. It wasn't earlier. Okay. There's that guy. Well, just a guy. I don't know where he's gone. I take my eye off you for less than a second and you disappear. What? 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 Oh, fuck off. No, no, fuck. Stop this. Where the heck did all these guys come from? So many guys just appeared. No, no, not like this. Not like this. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, he's surrendering. The guy with the machine gun surrendered for some reason. Okay, both of these guys surrendered. No, but all of them didn't. Did they just execute one of their guys? Yeah, they did. The guy that I just shot executed this guy who was surrendering. Okay. I'm not quite sure how okay, everyone here has surrendered. I don't know where these guys came from, but they've come from somewhere. I don't know how the I don't know how the surrendering mechanic works properly. All I know is that sometimes they will surrender. I think if you like, if you run up on them and like you're really close and take out several of them in rapid succession, they'll start to surrender. Oh, excuse me. First aid kit. Grenade. You're the guy that executed your fellow teammate. Sorry. Only I'm allowed to execute prisoners. Least of all, my own. Okay, there we go. Fucking Lord, give me patience, because I'm about to cry. Oh, maybe there isn't a guy on that turret. Never mind. No, there ain't a guy. Oh, what now? Oh, he's been executed as well. Don't know if that got him. Interesting to see him doing cover shooting mechanics. Is that the guy there? It's like one of them will shoot while the other one pushes up. Okay, one guy did make his way over there. I'm gonna need to find out if he ever made it, or if my grenade got him. I think my grenade got him because I think that's him there. Okay, we're getting there. It's more. It's not going as swimmingly as I'd hoped. I had kind of hoped that, you know, this was, you know, this was, you know, supposedly a weakened garrison. I was expecting it to be a little bit less hostile. Just a tad. It's a dog, I heard it. Where is it? Dog frolicking. Okay. I'd be much happier if I could have if this vehicle that I'm in right now was actually bulletproof, like it is IRL, or at least bullet resistant. It can't be the dogs calling in reinforcements, because I've been killing everyone I see. Wait. What? What? What the? I fucking hate this game. It's alright. I don't know where he's gone now. Where's he gone? There isn't anyone here. I got killed by a ghost. Look, there's not a guy here. What the heck are the American soldiers listening to in that? Yeah, what now? There's a frog, and he's drolicking. And he's getting a bollocking. That's too far. I've got there's two different types of grenades. There's one you throw really far, and I think it does less damage, and there's one that you throw closer, and it does more or something. I don't really know how it works. I don't really ever use the different. I never really distinguish between the two of them. Okay, the soldiers have gotten outside now. I've scared them sufficiently. into leaving their little hole, their little den. I would like to, if I could, there's a machine gun turret up there. If I could, I'd like to get myself back in working order before I before I go in here. I'd like to get myself my revive back. I've gone through so many first aid kits. I'm glad that I bring extra, like a ungodly amount of them. Because I don't think there's many guys left. I think there's at least 2, maybe 3 guys left in there. But there's probably more just around, because it seems like that building can go in. So there might be guys in there. And if that's the case, then there's definitely guys in there as well. And I would very much like to ensure that I have the ability to resist getting domed by someone that I didn't see round a corner. So that's one of the shorter range fat grenades. Okay, and that's just a regular smoke grenade. It's not useful. That was frightening. Ugh. Ugh. It's just annoying. It's not even a fun death like usual, where I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate, move on. It's just saddening. It's just sad. Like, you spend all this fucking time trying to just, slowly move up on the objective just for a guy to appear behind you and kill you. Uh... All I fucking wanted. It's the it's the slow game curse. Any game that plays slower, it just feels worse for anything bad to happen. Dying in games like Call of Duty and Battlefield, it's like, yeah, whatever. But in games like this and then War Thunder, dying isn't just part of the game. Dying is a nuisance and it's annoying. Uh, okay. So got that. Got everything I need. I need med kits. First aid kits. Okay. I'm dying because the AI in this game are fucking annoying and just appear out of nowhere. Uh. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Alright, let's go. I would take fucking... I'd take an AI with me, but, like, really, what is the point? They don't do anything. They're not even good bullet spongers, because they die so quick. The worst part is, I can't even rage quit like I usually do. Usually something like that happens, and I'm just like, all right, that's it. I'm fucking off. I mean, I can do that now, but it doesn't really feel the way. No, it's too late for me to start playing Celeste. I'd hate it. I don't know where I am. I didn't follow the road, and now I'm completely lost. But if I keep going, I'll find the coast eventually. Okay. I still like this game. It's just this. It's the days where it goes out of its way to try and be as annoying as possible. What is it doing? Why is the car doing this? And then just like additional minor little things. It's like I just want to get to the fucking shore. This game is a lot of fun, but it's the moments that where it's very much like reliant on luck as to what's like. Not it's not necessarily luck. You can manipulate the luck, of course. You know, it's luck whether or not you get shot in the head, but you're definitely not going to get shot in the head if you don't show your face. But then it's like, well, I haven't really got a choice but to show my head sometimes. So, I'm at the lighthouse, so I'm here. Okay, keep it going. Keep going a little bit further. Okay, so what's it looking like over there? No, don't press V, you bellend. Oh, they're fucking all back. Like that's the most annoying thing is that everyone just respawns like nothing happened. Uh, what's the range? 400 meters. I'll leave those final rounds just in case I need them for anything. Okay. So what's it looking like down there now? Still, guys? Okay. Move a little bit. Not too far. Just a little bit. Just a touch. So I'm still in defilade. And have a quick gander. No, put the binoculars back in your hands. Okay. You alright, Tiffin? Yeah, she's fine. Well, it's about as fine as a cat that's as old as she is can be. That's a bird. A cold bird, apparently. Okay, we're 300 meters away. Not a soldier there. Civilians there. Okay, I don't. It was probably me. I'm practically Gruntilda at the moment. Okay. I don't mean to get, like, oh, hissy and pissy. I just end up doing it. I know I shouldn't, but sometimes I just can't help it. And when I say sometimes, I mean at least twice a week. It's not even like the fun kind where I'm screaming and shouting. Because I can't do that because, you know, it's late at night. It's the evening and I think my mum's in bed. So I can't scream and shout like the fun kind. I just end up looking sad. I mean, I am sad, but, you know, in this instance, I am sad. I don't just look like that. Oh. This building here is full of them. Okay, this is alright, this is alright, it's alright. I don't know where they are. I mean, I know they're out there, but I don't know where they are. Oh. I pressed the wrong button and stood up. I actually wanted to just lean the gun on the railing. There we go. So that was actually... My internet's fine. I haven't dropped any frames. That guy there did use his machine gun. I pressed the V key. It's horrible that the button to vault over thing is, or at least to clamber over thing is V. The button to mount thing is C, and binoculars is B. And so I do press all of them in an attempt to do anything. And to crouch is X, and Z is to go prone. And so very, very often, all the time, I'll reach to try and like mount the curb, or whatever it is that I'm hiding behind. I want to I want to lean my gun up against something, and I'll press Z and like walk over the edge of the cliff. Okay. Anyone? Just turning up the volume a little bit, so if there's anyone nearby, I might be able to hear them. They do spend a lot of time in silence. Okay. Okay, it's clear. I don't think there's... I can't even, like, move the camera up to see. I don't think there's anyone up here. Because I think I would have seen it as I was... when I was using the makeshift mortar. There's a guy on the turret there, the machine gun over here. Because like one of the problems now is that I still have to actually capture this and defend it from whatever the counter attack is. Is there anyone in that little building? There probably will be. Scratching my foot. Alright, Tiffany. Radiator's not on, is it? Okay. Oops, misclick. Misfire. Just a little bit of a, trigger incident. Misplaced trigger. Okay, let's get a full mag, and then we'll make our way down, and we'll go and clear the other little buildings. Like, we're gaining plenty of manpower. Like the only upside to how horrible the guys are is that they are just flowing in. Like, I get a lot of them. They are completely useless. They are the most useless human beings on the planet. But I get a lot of them. I think I just heard someone say contact over here, but it may have been the radio that's on. There's a guy in that building as well. In that building there, they're like listening to the Soviet radio. There's not really any... The thing is, I would love to attack the Russians, but there isn't really any Russians to attack. And the ones that there are to attack... What's that? It's just a different coloured M4. Just an M4, yeah, okay. Now, the ones that there are to attack are all the way up here, past Stewie and at least one U.S. Army outpost. So I don't really have the option to attack the Russians. Okay. That was a butterfly. I thought I saw the guy's hands just round the corner. If I attacked the Russians, I might be able to get some, you know, higher caliber weapons that would maybe do some more damage than these. So it's not a bad weapon. This is the one that I'm using right now. Should be better than the M4A1 that I've got. Go in this building. No. What are they listening to in here? Fuck. I'm just gonna. It's Russian propaganda, that is. I'm not listening to it. Alright. I'm gonna check what's in this box. Because unfortunately, if they send anything actually scary after me, none of the guys that were left alive, because there was a number of them that just didn't respawn, but anyone who was left alive, didn't have anything good on them. But there is a stinger in there and some extra missiles. I can speak Russian. No. Yet. I mean, no. 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 I mean, no is what I meant. It's like uwu speak, innit? No. I can't speak Russian. It's not. So you don't need to call it a gunship. What I meant to say is I can not. You know, not. I am not able to. Not. Okay. Yeah. Little do you know, Uwu speak is just Russian. Okay. What dodgy counterattack? What dodgy counterattack is going to come after me? I don't have any intel, so I don't know what might happen. I can at least not that. Let's just get a load of these guys. I probably should have gotten an anti-tank guy in that, but never mind. These are guys that can just kind of they can warn me. Let's see. Can I tell them to go and do anything? Can I like tell them to find cover? It doesn't seem like it. I thought I could. I thought that was an option. You might just be Russian, Maya. It's very possible. A lot of people are Russian without knowing it.
Copy my stance.
Okay. I did tell them to copy my stance, and they all continued standing up, though I am crouched. Oh, some of them copy me. Some of them don't. Better not reveal it. Pruitt might come to liberate us. There is a... That is... Oh, something red over there. I hear something. I'm getting inside. I'm going. Stop. It doesn't sound very... Oh, it's a machine. It's just a regular machine gun turret, I think. Oh, okay, so it's a relatively scary one, but if I can get a missile on it or a rocket on it, it should be fine. But the guy is... Every single person died immediately, like always. For fuck's sake. Because they just don't... I just can't do anything with them because they just stand out in the open. It doesn't matter what I do, they just stand out in the open and die immediately. Okay, and here's just everyone's making their way in. Here come the cavalry. The APC is now just sitting out in the field. That guy won't stop pointing his gun towards me, so I can't even... Okay. No, no. Okay, now he's down. I don't know where he was. I don't know what everyone's shooting at. Unless they're all shooting at me because it's bugged. Seaport lost. Yeah, I gathered that. Shit. Okay. Okay, those guys are surrendering. 3 guys are surrendering. To say I lost this, there's a lot of guys surrendering. That guy is now scanning. Is he going to turn around to face the other way? Because if he does, then I'll use that as an opportunity to blast him. There we go. Okay. We're not done yet. We're not done just yet, because it's definitely going to be... I won't be surprised if there's going to be more problems when I try and fucking... retake it. It's just busy work, this, isn't it? Okay. Can try and revive him. He might begin trying to revive other people. There we go. Here, Jelen, get on and stop doing things. Good enough. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, Jelen, I'm stuck on you. I can't. My life for you, Jelen. Get off. Okay. Oh. I assume he's dead. His arm has been completely twisted all the way around several times. Ugh. You seem to be missing both of your eyes. That was a 50 cal after all. Okay. Alright, revive anyone that can be revived, otherwise I don't care, because you're all useless anyway. I've got my helmet, that's fine. What gun did he have? Oh, he had the MK17, which is 7.62. What happens to the surrendered people? In some versions, I don't know if it's this version, but eventually you do gain a little bit of money for releasing them. Like for some reason, I'm not completely certain why, but there's you get a little bit. But no, you can't turn them. You're not allowed to turn them into food, unfortunately. You can. Oh, I just wanted to try out a different gun. You can try and recruit them, but there's no guarantee that they will join you. You can. What else can you do? That's it. Yeah, or you can just straight up murder them. You can release them, and that like lowers the aggression on you or something, and or you can try and recruit them. But there doesn't seem to be a downside to recruiting them. As far as I'm aware, there isn't a downside to recruiting them, other than maybe it's like if you just release them, I think that lowers aggression. But I think that if you recruit them, that doesn't. But it's likely that they won't. You can also interrogate them, but none of them actually. What happened here? How did this happen? But yeah, you can interrogate them, but unless they're some kind of commanding officer, they never have anything important on them. And so there's not really much point in ever doing that. Okay, let's capture it again. It's unfortunate you can't turn them into corpse starch. Garage that. Okay. Garage that. There we go. Grab a couple grenades just in case. Throw that on the floor and throw that on the floor. I'd like to grab another rocket launcher just in case. I don't know if they will send another counterattack. In previous experience, they've not done that. They don't send more than one counterattack usually, but that is usually, and this game does not feel like usual. So we'll see. I hope that they don't send a helicopter. But to be fair, whenever they do, it's usually just like one small helicopter full of guys. And that's not a huge problem. The real problems come when they start sending like close air support. But even then, they just kind of float around the sky for a little bit and then leave because they're not the best. It doesn't appear to be anything happening. And they're not coming from the sea. They're not the sea people. We may have it. We may be done. And if that's the case, I am going to grab these guys. I'm going to AI them. I'm going to garrison them. I'm going to garrison them here. Grab them. Yes, there we go. So that now has 3 guys on it. I'm then going to make my way back to base by fast traveling because I'm not driving. I'm going to fast travel back to base and I'm going to put more guys on there to keep it secure. And I'll probably do the same thing on a couple other places because I might as well because I've got the HR for it. And it can just help a little bit. Okay. There we go. I wanted that. I don't care. It would have been useful to keep that box. I should have driven home with that, but whatever. It is what it is now. Good. And then we'll go into the arsenal and then to crate. So now we have just a few more. Good. It would be nice to get the stingers. I think the stingers is. I know there was a few in that crate, so I could have gotten some more there, but it would be nice to get stingers because they are. It's not completely necessary because most enemy squads will have someone with the stinger, but that's you are relying on that being a thing. I need to get an ammo truck at some point. They do. They already do occasionally, but it's only like a couple. So they don't really. They're not huge on sending. Like it doesn't. They don't seem to send like attack helicopters. Like they occasionally will, but they never do anything crazy with them. Like you've seen how stupid the AI are under my control, and now like put them in a helicopter. It doesn't really work out very well. Like they occasionally send jets, but the jets will often just fly around and do nothing. They'll just fly overhead, maybe like do a slight strafe every now and then, and that's it. But like it usually isn't that much because when they send if they do send a helicopter, it's not usually, like I said, it's not usually an attack helicopter. It might be like a hummingbird or a black hawk filled with guys, and then the helicopter just goes away. Like when I was taking the where is it? When I was taking this radio tower here, they sent 2 helicopters, and one of them landed over here in a field and just dropped off its guys who came and attacked, and then another one flew straight down this road, and I shot him out of the sky. I can't remember saying the good guys. But, you know, it depends on how you look at it, whether or not we're the good guys or not. I may have read the quiet part out loud. But yeah, if I could if I could sort of guarantee that I was a little bit safer, then using some of these other weapons might be a little bit more viable. Because the M110, This would be like an alright thing to carry it to use. If I could, you know, just strap a scope to it or something. Strap a scope, which I only have a couple of. But, you know, even if it was just something like that, it'd be fine to use. But it's just because of how much I die that I'm like, I'd prefer to use a weapon that I'm not going to worry about losing. But I've almost got enough of these. This would be nice to get unlimited of. I need 2 more of these, right? These scopes. Because I can zoom in like that, or just use it like this. I don't really know why that works, but you know, the radio tower is it's still there. I gave up. I gave up and went and took the seaport instead, and even that took a long time. Oops. There we go. I've upgraded the guys just a little bit more. This game, it didn't want me succeeding. I haven't got any planes. I haven't got anywhere to put a plane. I haven't got any money. There we go. I've spent all the money that we have in the bank. We have $13. I mean, I have a little bit more, but the actual resistance, the rebellion, the revolution, the insurgents, whatever you want to call them, we have 13 euros. There we go. The insurgency is not doing overly well monetarily. I mean, it's fine because once I think there might be I think all towns. This one here might want to move over to us. Yeah, that one there's slowly moving over to us. I don't think this one is. No, that one's US Army. That one's us. This one is also us. So that one's going to move over to us slowly. It would be nice if we could... This one might as well, but I'm not sure. No, that's US Army. I need to get that for this one. So it would be nice to get another resources, but there aren't any other than this one up here, but it's going to be difficult to get to. But it would be nice to get another resources because then I'd be getting more money. I mean, you get more just from having towns, but resources contribute a significant amount more. I think, although I may be... yeah, having a seaport reduces the cost of these vehicles ever so slightly. It seems like it's only a little bit because this was 200 and it's now 190 euros. But having a seaport at least reduces the price of things slightly. In some versions, in one of the versions, getting the seaport increases the number of things that you can buy from this. It doesn't seem like it's done it in this one. I could buy an ammo station, so I could probably get if I need to get more ammo for vehicle weapons, I could buy ammo station for 5,000 euros. So that's not too bad. What's this do? Oh yeah, I ain't got any fucking money. Player money, donate $100, €100 to the faction. I want to see what that does. What's this? Building placer. Oh, this is new. I've never seen this before. You can like build out a proper little base if you want to. I mean, this used to be the case, but they've changed it now. You can like build actual stuff. You can build like you can build an actual little base. I don't actually need to do this. But in theory, if I wanted to, I could. So that's nice. It's got a garage there. You keep forgetting to buy more melatonin. Well, buy some. Put it write a list and check it twice. Let's close that. See you, Petros. I don't know what melatonin does. Does that help you sleep? Help you sleep? I think that's what it does, doesn't it? Just buy so much that you never have to buy any more ever again. It makes your skin darker. Well, that's melanin. And I don't think you could just take a tablet of it. Don't think that's how it works. That is, you know what? Sorry, you are right. You are the scientist. I forgot about that. I'll leave it to the professionals in the future. I'll leave it to the professionals, those who know about chemicals and that and whatnot. Look at the light rays coming through there. How nice, how quaint, how beautiful. Let me out. Old games like this look really nice. I know it's not that old, but I mean the textures here are because it's from the old Armor. But even Armor 3 itself is not a new game by any means, and it still looks nice. Even though it does look very jank, there's just something like pleasing about what it looks like. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna leave it because it's now been it's 10 o'clock and I managed to do nothing this stream. It took me 4 hours. Well, I only spent the first hour was spent talking about fume or fume, and but no, I spent like an hour and a half throwing myself against a radio tower and outpost that did nothing, and then the rest of it was sent on Seaport, where I also basically achieved nothing, but at least I got it. So yeah, my the stream was at least technically there's a helicopter patrol there. There is a helicopter flying around. I don't know what it's doing, but there's a helicopter there, so I hope that doesn't become a problem. This doesn't seem to, I don't know why I know about that. I don't know who told me about that, but somewhere someone knows that there is a helicopter. There was at least a helicopter there. But yeah, okay. I'm going. What the heck did I just do? Nope, not that. I'll save it again just in case. I'm done. So I'll be back next time I stream to probably do more or do whatever. We'll see. So thank you for watching. Take care. I'll be back barring catastrophe next time. And that's it. Thank you for watching. Take care and bye bye. I'm always scared whenever I hear that little beep noise and the little box comes up. It's always a problem. It's always gonna be a problem that shows up. You'll get Celeste when you get Celeste. That's when you'll get Celeste. I don't know when I'm playing Celeste because I don't know. I'm not I'm not good at planning things because I can say that I'll play it on another day, but then when I get to that day, I might be like, well, I don't want to play Celeste because I'm not in a Celeste mood. I have to be. It's starting a new game, and I'm gonna have to be in a. I'm not in the right mood. I'm gonna feel pissy. But no, it won't be too long. Don't worry. So but I am gonna go. So. I'm going. Shh, bye.